Hello, my name's Alt-Keyword53, Alt-Keyword5326, Alt for short, real name Brandon, and today's we'll be playing Minecraft Project Infinity. Now, I do want to go on a limb and say the past few days, I've actually been trying to record a video and get on the Minecraft world. I've gone through more than 15 tries and about a day or two now to try and get it up and running. But, yeah, no, Minecraft, as soon as I would click on it to get into the world, it was freezing, bugging out, and then all of a sudden it would crash on me and everything. So I couldn't do that. I'm sorry. And I was trying not just that mod pack, but any other mod pack um that I had just to randomly play and see if something was wrong. I don't know if it was something wrong with CurseForge. I don't know if it was something wrong with Minecraft in general, the Minecraft launcher. I don't know if it was wrong with my computer. I don't know. But this morning it's finally starting to work. So let's yeah. If you guys do like these videos, please like, subscribe, hit the notification, and comment what kind of games do you guys want me to play. Um we also have a Discord channel as well. I believe I have that set up. I think. It's in my channel's. Uh, Whenever you go to my channel, it should be right by my name, somewhere around that line. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh yeah. And today we're hopefully maybe gonna try to get into nuclear craft, a mod pack I've never messed with, but we're gonna learn. We're probably gonna have to watch some videos. I'm sorry for the last video being short and everything. Like I said in that video, I wasn't really thinking of recording any videos at that time, but that was like the last recording before I closed out of the game to go play something else. Um, but yeah, and then we had that problem. And for those of y'all that might be asking, yeah, when I'm saying I try to get onto the game multiple times, I mean like I even restarted my computer like 3 to 5 times and nothing was working. But yeah, without further ado, we're gonna be playing Minecraft for a bit, and then it would be cut off, so it might be a little bit of a shorter episode than usual, because around 3 or so, I'll be recording another video to continue our satisfactory with a friend of mine, or maybe depending on when he gets ready. Then we can have some of our satisfactory as well. Um, no clue how long that's gonna take and everything, and I'm probably going to get used to the controls. But yeah, without further ado, hope you guys will enjoy this, and let's get going, shall we? Now, like I said, I've not actually done a, like, whenever the last video I basically cut off, I have not done anything since. So nothing is new at all, I don't think. Um, But yeah, I couldn't tell what was the matter. Um, we have 91 pools of mana. I did add more of these mana storage cells because depending on when I turn this thing off, like I'll probably turn it off right now. I could probably try to have these wired where they all turn off at once, but I want like certain ones on like so while that all gets used up and everything. So yeah, a bunch of these that are like these to just have some stored up. So as soon as all of them go into the mana pool, we should have enough mana pools to upgrade some of this stuff and do that. I don't really know what this episode has in store or what we're gonna do, but I'm going to I think nuclear craft is what I said. Where's the book? I did before I got back on. There was an update. Yes, yeah, some things are different. As you guys can see, the game has been updated, so let's just go through some of these, go through some of the stuff that is new. I'm gonna have to remake all these cakes and everything, and the, actually, I could probably just mine the portals. Oh, I even know we went through that and that. So yeah, a lot of the stuff is a bit different by the looks of it. I think multiple different processes were changed or something like that. I think that's different. That looks different. Oh, the shop. Anything different in the shop? Doesn't look like it. Maybe there is. I'm just not seeing something. Uh, doesn't look like anything else is new here. Probably have to go through this again. Heat, energy. I know for a fact. So some of these things must have been different, like furnaces. Yeah, that's the furnace. But I know for a fact we did that whole line. Let's see. Anything else different, new? I don't fully know what's new or different much based off until I see this. Oh wow. Applied energetics. I think that whole thing, I think that's a whole new thing. We're gonna have to make a bunch of those, which functional storage, solar panels, that looks the same. Huh. Flux network, that's the same. This is the same. Nuclear energy. I think this is the mod pack we're gonna try out. Extreme reactors. And maybe it's extreme reactors, I don't know. Botania. This I don't think was in there yet. Or as it was, it's just it was different now. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff on that. Crazy. This is definitely new. What is all of this? Mob farm. uh, Okay, that might be something else we learned. Project E. Ooh, is this changed? Nope. Nope. Of course not. Why would it be? Ultimate singularity. In order to get the ultimate singularity, either needs to be a random chance of this or all of this. In order to get this, we either need the compressor machine, which is this, and a bunch of end steel, or a quantum compression, which is all of this. Infinity 8, and a bunch of this stuff, which is pretty difficult. Uh, Void miners, we might go back to getting that. This mod pack doesn't look any kind of different much. All the ammonium, yep, that's okay. Standard crafting, nothing really different. If I have to remake these, I would have been really sad. Twilight Forest, nothing different. Tinker's Construct, I don't think anything looks out of place. I think everything's good. I think despite some things that are different. Yeah. Which reminds me, how's Right. We used up a lot of the emeralds for this. Um, and used up most of our emeralds. So let's see. Let's go down to oh, nuclear energy. I don't know much about this mod pack. So we can concentrate insane amount of light. It's about to create. Okay. Uranium. Thorium. What is that? Uranium ingot to thorium. I don't. Is this just basically the same? Like, how do I get this? Thorium, at least 16. So, uranium pump. Okay, we're gonna have to. We'll probably go down a whole rabbit hole trying to figure out all this. Uh, okay, so we can't. So I guess it does start from here. Then goes into here before because I can't do that because it requires this. Okay. Yeah, probably a lot of videos or stuff we're gonna have to go watch. Like, how do I get those? I don't. Okay. Let's. Any other way to make it? Thorium. Do I have any of that by chance? Oh, I do, but what did thorium come from? I hit my nitro button again. I keep hitting that. Just in case. Thorium chunks come from netherrack. Okay. Let's go over here. Yeah, I'm still lagging. Okay. Graphite, lead, steel, tough alloy, ingot. Okay, hold on, what is this? Okay, let's see. Alloy. Alloy smelter. Lithium, ferro, boron. We have lithium, right? We do. Um, ferro. How do I get this? Steel, boron. Steel. Oh, I do have boron. Okay. Alloy smelter. So we need a nuclear craft smelter. Basic plate. Blast furnace, that's easy. That's easy. Now it's just these. No, not grains of infinity. Graphite. A crusher. Yeah, put a crusher. Oh, no, we have a crusher up there. I haven't set up the crusher down there yet. I think my mouse is slowly dying now that I think about it. Okay. Yeah, let's just put up here. What was it? Boron, steel. Coal and iron dust, right. Oh wait, the essence isn't steel seeds. Oh, that's another thing we can work on in a bit. Uh, okay, we make those. And then lithium. Alright, hold on. There we go. That should give power a little bit more. Yep, there we go. A little bit more power for that. I think I'm going to start using these kind of cables. Because they deliver power much more. Ooh. Oh, I'm kind of happy that I got this back up and running. Oh, stuff I don't need. Don't need those. That. Or that. Okay. Yeah, I also wanted to start working on this, but we'll do that later. Isotopic separator. Ran out of copper. Wait, didn't I just have two of these? Oh, I needed them to make those, so... Right. And then I believe I'm gonna try to automate this, maybe later. Okay, that stopped that. Okay, that's a stack. Okay. Okay, so the essence have been backed up all the way over there. So depending on what it takes to get nuclear power, we might have to go back and build more of these. Now that I think about it. I'm spelling that correct. So I got the watch of flow in time before it ain't even allowed back on. Okay, so if we get the final star, I'm not mistaken, the final star can duplicate items, I believe. Unless they don't work anymore. I think they do. Yeah, but looks like it works. So yeah, I'm gonna cut until this XP goes away. Okay, that's done. This should be done. So now it is what, these two? Yep. Isotopic. I don't know if we need any else of that. So hold on. Pressurizer. Okay. You can acquire. So depleted. Okay. Uranium. Okay, I guess we're going with this one. OR filter. How would I get this? Okay, I think, where would we, hmm, I guess this, no, because that general area underneath it has all the automation stuff down there, but I guess I could start making it like here or something, depending on how big it is. Yeah, see, that is one of my problems where it's force loaded and claimed. Because when it's force loaded, it's like a chunk loader basically. Uh, if they actually add the mod, I don't remember what mod pack it is, but actually have it where we can actually have chunk loaders. That would be great. Maybe I just hope it doesn't crash my game or anything. So, isotopic separator. Oh, I didn't. Uranium dust. Uranium is yellorium. Yellorium is a tier 5. Do I have any yellow? Actually, I do not have much. Where am I missing where raw Yolorium is? What Yolorium? Yolorium. Where's Yolorium ingots on this? Seriously, I have no clue where Yolorium would be. But I do have some. Okay, and then we need power. It's like, oh, it's very slow. It's very slow. Well, was not expecting this, but what else can I do? Hope you guys are having a wonderful day, morning, or whatever. So, let us go. But how did I just? I can just pull it out. Stone brick. Okay, it's in there. It, huh. I didn't know you can do that. Wow, okay. Okay, yeah, this goes into the building. So this might actually have to be moved. probably, yeah, I'll probably have to move this pipe, this exact area, this way for over here. Yeah, 'cause then yeah, 'cause that's okay. Let's check this. Nope. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, that would go down. So yeah, yeah, I'd have to probably make. Mm, Probably have to make like this is an opening and something like that because this whole little yeah, because if the door's gonna be right here, this whole thing is blocking it, and that's fine. So yeah, that can be changed to later. Wow, that does take forever. But yeah, quartz glass. That way we have another part of the armory. We can destroy the floor. Oh yeah, I forgot to make that stone brick because that was supposed to incorporate the this. So I'd have to yeah, I'd have to remove. No, that could be like a foundation actually. Mm, yeah, I'll probably keep it like that. Isn't this exactly what we needed? Make one of these. Okay. Just gotta put it back in the middle. There we go, because that's gonna take forever while that's going. Uh, I guess I could have I don't know, do I want to set anything up? I'm basically gonna leave all my brain power, so not towards this much, uh, but towards when I play Satisfactory, maybe, maybe if he's not available, uh, and something happens and he's not available, I will probably uh go back to making another one of these videos. Okay. Yeah, after all that energy just being put in, barely any of it's like it's not even filling it up, so maybe nuclear power is a bit better. I don't know. I don't know. I've never messed with this, what was it? Nuclear energy? Nuclear craft? Yeah, I haven't really messed with this, so I'm gonna take a bathroom break while that's going, so cut. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, what was the process? Okay, we got some of that. So we're gonna need a ton more. So yeah, we're gonna need a ton more of that. Uh, okay. Okay, so there's a lot going on in that department. That's being close. So yeah, I think I'm gonna watch a video and part of me wants it like over here because based off what I've seen of it, it says that a lot of it would be producing a lot of power depending on the fuel, and I th the flex points only go to like 800,000 um every time, because it can only transfer by 800,000. So we might have to have it where a pipe connects to maybe one of these with the energy to put it in. Because I don't know if these. have a limit of how much goes in. So we might actually have to put the reactor like over there. Maybe in this spot, depending on, but that depends on how big. If I need to, if I build it over here, if I need to bring a pipe all the way over there, I can. It's easy. Um, it's just simply making sure this goes around this little building, maybe around this. Since this layer, like right here, like this one, like these blocks, just right above these exact ones, these I don't really need. Uh, I can easily no, not a basic anchor. Put a pipe through them if I need to, and then take this one off and put it in. If I need to, I can. But that's when we get to that point. I'm probably gonna have to wait till this all happens, but um yeah, so actually while that is doing that, what we can do fission reactor, reactor port. This, if I'm not mistaken. So we need two of these. We need a pressurizer. Terracotta. I'm gonna take wild guess, say it's this. Yep. Let me just grab two of these. Reactor casing. All right, we need tough alloy. So yeah, we're gonna need some of that. This is the controller? Yeah, this is the controller we need as well. Right, we need two of these things. I needed what? 8? Yeah, 8 of the tough alloy plates. Two of those. We're making. Oh, palladium. What am I doing? Hold on. I need lead. Oh, wait. Oops. That's what I needed, not the dust. And then make those. Got one of those. We're missing. All right, we need two more of the. I did make two servers. I put them in there. Yep, we just need these plates. Okay. Gotta have those. The controller. Hold on. Uh, I guess glass. All that to build one. Yeah, that's four. So let me pull this out. I might as well I might as well put these over there. That way they get power over there at this point, and possibly the speed. Yeah, controller. Need another one of these. 10 silver. Right, that's the ratio. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, now that's a lot better. Okay. Controller. Oh, wow. Diamond, graphite. Just need these in order to get that. Wow. I thought I just made it. Did I not just make it a motor? Yep, and then we go assembler there. Don't need those. DeLorean, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't think I need that right now. Controller. Bioplastic. Okay, sugar and a manufacturer. Okay. What do I need for this? Oh. Bioplastic. Redstone. Electronium ingot. Wait, I need two of these. Right. Put them in there. Oh, wow, okay. Redstone, glowstone. Glowstone. Quartz. I think the other one was emerald. Can I crush that like this? No. Okay. Quartz, that, and that. There we go. Okay, and then we need two coils. Okay, and then that for a controller. Oh no, not that. Yep, right there. So we're gonna need more uranium. No, not that one. This. Okay. And then glass. Yeah, we gotta make the cores first. Not going to be enough. So we need more of this, which is more of this, which is more of this. Need two. How much did I need for this? 64. Okay, there we go. Uh, so let's see. What on earth? Okay, let's. Yeah, we gotta make a bunch of these. We're just slowly making these at this point. Yeah, and we're gonna need graphite dust. Nope. Graphite bar. And a crusher. While that does that, ferrobone ingot and lithium. Wow, this just keeps getting more and more annoying. Um, think we are getting close. Oh, oh, okay. So we're also missing that. There we go. And that's that one. Okay, so once we get past this, which ones are we using? Oh, this, which is like the lowest one. Oh wait, no. Thorium's lower. Thorium dust. Okay, yeah. Thorium, I think, came from netherrack. Okay, what am I doing? Manufacturer. Oh, I should have more right in here. Yep. Perfect. Go. Okay. Two more. Actually, I kind of do wonder. Nope. If you guys are enjoying the video, if you desire, please hit the like button and the subscribe button. I have noticed you guys really do like this series by how much you guys have liked the video. Believe me. This is like my most liked series. And I know I ain't like I think I've said this before, but I know I'm not like most YouTubers that would cut to the video and then show you the process and all that stuff. We're doing this where you guys can also see. Now, I think this is all I need to make a reactor, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at a video to figure that out. I think, unless, oh, oh, wow. Oh, oh, I was about to say, oh, thank God. Okay. See, now that's doable. This, wow. What do I need? Okay, there's a lot. Hold on. Let me look at a video. How far was this video? 2019, so probably not too far, but gets the basics. Let me see. Like, what is this? Modpack from Nuclear Craft. Okay. A getting started guide. Hold on, guys. Let me look at this. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. So we're gonna go with this one. What this one is the smallest one as of right now. So we're gonna need some stuff. Uh, Nuclear how this is supposed to work, but we are not making this one yet. That looks like a lot of stuff like I haven't even seen before. Like Priothemy, Vanilla Mite. So I'm not messing with that right now. And the fact that we need so much of that, think about how long it took us just to get that stuff right there. Now this one is actually pretty small. So yeah, we might actually have this put over somewhere. Okay, so I think we need space. Like maybe, I don't know, somewhere in this general area, we'll figure that out, of making it. But first things first, not that one. I gotta shift click it. Yeah, I think I needed just, what, 53 was it? Yeah, 53, 42 glass, glowstone heat sink. Okay, hold on. Heat sink. Glowstone heat sink. For, oh, you know what? Let me take a picture of this. Let me take a picture of this. So, okay. So so we got a lot of work to do. Um, a controller, fission reactor port, one of those in there. Solid fuel cell. Okay, we got to get one of these. What is... How do I get the dust? Is Zacron. This one. How do I get this? Rock Crusher. And Diorite. Okay, Rock Crusher. Let's do this. What do we need? Okay, casing. Done. Need two of these. Done. We need a motor. Done. Rock Crusher. Completed. Just gonna set this right here. And this little thing of power. We are just gonna put him there. That way he's kind of out of the way. So when we put it on another one. Okay, Rock Crusher. And we need Diorite. It's as simple as that. Take that, put it in there. Let's put the coins, the uranium dust in there. Let's throw those in there. There we go. We needed Zacron for solid fuel cell. Achievement book said it needs 4. So let's just make 4. Just a quest book is happy. Heat sinks. Wow, okay. Uh okay, yeah, we need 1. Wish I would tell you. So, glowstone heatsink. Okay, let's heatsink. Empty heatsink. Oh, we need this. What is this? Oh, oh, come on. Boron austenite. How do we get that? We get this, and then it's molten boron. And what is the? What is this recipe? Andesite. All that to get all that to get that? Wow. Just for that, an extreme dust. Extreme ingot. Extreme ingot is hard carbon dust and tough alloy dust. Can it does it doesn't go in the crusher. Okay. Extreme ingot. Okay, hold on. Thorium, right? Oh no, not thorium. Tough. There we go. Irrigation chamber. We also need one of these. Forget that. It's boron plates. Bor and a pressurizer. Pressurizer for boron. Like I said, I might cut earlier, so depending on if I get a play satisfactory with my friend or trains, as you guys know. What is that? We need two of these. Boom. And just to make, yeah, that's the chamber. There we go. Let's get that. Let's get that. I don't really see that on the list, so let's grab a lever. Okay, now we put in a lever. Irrigation chamber. Solid fuel cell. Controller. Graphite blocks. I need 5. Nope, I keep pressing the other button. Water heat sink. Oh, we also need that, uh, okay, so we do need this. What do we need? Okay. Bam. Oh, man. Do I have magnesium? I do. Are there seeds for it? No. Not that I see. Let's see. Magnesium. That's okay. So a lot of these ores are in the. Okay, nether. No, I don't need that. What I need. Okay, right. So I can make a ton of this, right? And since this is still operational, there we go. And then if I do hammer, I don't get the chunks. Okay. Magnesium and boron. Uh, alloy smelter. One magnesium. Two. Right, and I need another batch. Due to I need two of these things. Okay. Control shift radiator in. Okay. Water heatsink. Right. Prismarine. Prismarine. Right, I would still need. Yeah, tough alloy. Oh, this is gonna be a painful process. I get the liquid, pour on. No. Is there another way to get andesite? Right. Okay. I don't think I need that. That's good. We'll just put those in there. Clear up inventory space. Okay. Platinum. Heat sinks, fuel reprocessor. Oh, okay, so in order to do that, pump. Let's work on the pump. That way I'm not out for a good little bit. Two, three, there we go. This needs power, doesn't it? Yep. Okay. Helium collector, nitrogen, helium, water collector, thermoconductive plating. Thorium. Okay, so pressurizer. Okay. Helium collector is my best guess. Oh, I need all three. Beryllium. Man. Oh, rock. Oh, beryllium. Artisan dust and the beryllium. Which the dust. Put half in there. Gives me the beryllium ingots. And I need 2 of the plates. Did I not collect them? Nope, they went into here. How do I get you? Graphite bar instead of a pressurizer. Or just put a. That'll work. And a manufacturer. Turn into a dust. There we go. And then we. Electron collector. And then that water collector is this. Chemical reactor. Or alloy, which probably not good because we already have a bunch of magma in there. So this is probably we need a melter in order to do that. When wait a second. Solar lava. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, for the hold on. We do have this little empty space right here. Hold on a second. Tank. Seared bricks. Seared tank. So if I do it like that. Yeah, that's how I had it. Actually, we could just have gone up. Well, I mean, 9, 12, 15, 18. This, the tank, and the drain. Yeah, I guess we could just go up. No, not game mode. What am I doing? I can make it look nice another time. Oh wait, I wanted one there. So that way I have the corner. Actually, no, I could put the corner there. Controller, lava. Right there. Yeah, this should be filtering it, and this should be active. Invalid struct. There, now it should be working. There we go. And we can easily put lava in here from this. If I got a bucket. I could have actually made this lower, made the setup like this, where it's like this one block up, we can see what's on the inside. I could have done that. Well, I can, because based off what I've seen, I don't think this thing really reaches the full on top. Believe it maxes out as well. So, a lot of it was wasted time, but, okay, yeah, so, boron, arsenic, so, alloying. Just throw those in. Yeah, we'll just throw it in. Whatever it melts, whatever it equals out to, we'll then just add the ingots. Just a boron ingot. And then we can take it once it does that into an ingot gold cast. Ingot. Yeah, we can use the gem instead. So we can easily take this one, put that in there, take the ingot cast. Oh wait, didn't we have... Do I have enough? No, I don't. Okay. I'll just use this one. Never even grabbed it. There we go. I just add in the rest. Then we'll try adding 3 ingots. Because I don't fully know. Yeah, no, 3 ingot. What was that? 7, 8, 9. So 9 was 8 and 10 buckets. So each one is 90. Each dust was 90. Which I need more andesite. So let's get more andesite in there. I'm probably gonna have to set up a little bit differently on some things. Okay, so boron ingot, molten boron. Mmm, alloying. I need a melter. And I think I put the bucket in here, so okay. Melter. Let's crack this recipe. Bam. I should probably make a few of these actually. Just throw them in there. Two. That was our last tough alloy, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, and we get that from the lithium and ferroborum. Lithium. There we go. Tough alloy. Then we take that. Make a melter. And see, here comes with the problem, where I have this huge little area here that's within this. And I mean, it is right over here. I love how this was originally supposed to be a bunch of chests that I had to storage before I got the ME system. And then these portals were supposed to be, like, this would be a little trophy-like area. That was the original purpose for this, ever since I got the, where did I put? Oh, yeah. And the trophy that I put, the first trophy I got with the player, with the chest, I was gonna have trophies here, but then but that's when that came, figured out about that, and got that in there. So, yeah. Okay, we got that. If we need more of that dust, tough alloy being made. Okay, pump, so a melter. Because see, from what I found out, it's this and then three out. That's how big the space is. That's why it doesn't do this as much unless I move it closer. Along with this does not go as fast unless it's moved one here. So that's what I found out. So one, two, three. So like here, or actually I could just start one here. Yeah, we could start a line here. Yeah, so bam, 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 while we place the actual blocks there and not hit the portal. Yeah, so cable. Let's move around all of this stuff. All the nuclear stuff can go right over here. That way, I could put anything else extra over there. Yeah, because it's roughly in a 7x7 area. I believe this thing works mainly. So, I can also just these two. F7. No clue that's working properly or not. But, yeah. Also, I did find out that quartz glass doesn't actually, mobs can't spawn on it. So, I did find that, like, I think when I made this back then. But okay. So, a melter. This, I don't really think I need this, so I'll just take that instead of going in the inventory to get it. And I'll put it on the back here. That way, this all gets power. Okay, so melter, boron, 3. I want at least a bucket full, so I don't really feel like mathing it out. Yeah, so for this, I would need 45, so I can make a ton of this. Two, three, four, five. And now that I think about it, grout, let's make stack of that, put it into here, make the seared bricks. Seared glass. About 16, and that's fine. Okay, so we got a bucket. I'm doing 16. So, the thing is, the more you build up, think of a Tinker's construct if you guys don't know. See how we have more spaces? The higher you build up, the more spaces you have of stuff. And I think there is a max, but I don't know. And that way, so I can just throw all of these in at once. Yeah, so that way when we get that. Now let's hope I can get this out of a bucket. I have to put a pipe all the way over there, and we got a problem. Okay. Now let's hope. There we go. You see, we're gonna need a lot of getting a lot of that, so I think we're good. If I'm not mistaken, I do grab that piece. And I right click this. Oh wait, no. click this. There we go. So I got the liquid in here, and I could just click it out and make it empty. That way I can reuse that. That's what I learned, and this was from, I don't remember what mod pack. I could probably search it up easily. Um, Artisan Dust. Ooh, which reminds me, I can go back to doing route. Seared glass. I can make 32 now. There we go. So now that way I can just throw this in and look at all this space we have now. And lava is good for a while. Empty bucket. So when we get ready to turn that stuff into gems. What we're doing? Oh yeah, in here. Oh wait, Zekron. Oh yeah, this stuff we can just throw later. Can't smelt that. Okay, right. And then we just throw it in there. We're gonna keep going until the molten boron is basically gone. And because we have 2 buckets of this now. I do this, that would be on the bottom, as you guys can see from the color. With this, I can use the Tinker's Construct to pour it out. And we get... Oh, we gotta wait for it to cool down as well. There we go. And we get a gem. We got the gem, so that way we could have that, I think, with the extreme. Right? What were we doing? We were making, oh yeah, heat sinks. We're making heat sinks, and then we wanted to make this, and this was basically it. So this, alloy smelter, gem, and extreme ingot. Extreme ingot, that would be a total of 4. So, let's pull this out. Shift click, choose fission. So you guys can see glowstone, enderium heatsink, water heatsink, prismarine heatsink. So we're gonna need 2, 4, 6, 8, if I'm not mistaken. Plus whatever we need for the collectors down here. Active heat sinks. But yeah, so prismarine is what we need. So fusions, yeah, we need 2 plus the tough alloy. So those extreme ingots. What do we need to make them again? Hard carbon, tough alloy. Hard carbon was diamond and graphite dust. So Graphite dust. How do I make graphite dust again? Okay, graphite bars and a crusher. Which is exactly what we were going to do with the diamonds. Crusher. Graphite bar. And then we're going to do that with the diamonds. That way, I don't think I need that. Or these, so we're just going to put those in there. Andesite. That way we make more of these gems. And such. Ooh. Oh, my friend says he was available today. He says that around 11:28, which was about 4 minutes ago, that he's available today to play. Which he and one of my other friends, which is Satisfactory. Satisfactory we can go over. Me and him were possibly going to be playing Fortnite and record a video. So I don't know. That way we have multiple videos, and that way I had backups, but at the same time, instead of me doing this and just talking to y'all, which is basically me talking to myself for almost the whole day, I have them to talk to, communicate with, and that way I'm socializing while playing games for y'all. And that way, it's also fun and engaging, and who knows, usually with friends, dumb or stupid things happen, and then it's the most entertaining thing of all. Also, I can have a setup like this, easy peasy. Let me put these blocks of lead. That's been in there for like, how many episodes now? I don't know. Yeah, we have the redstone clock here to where it automatically pours this in, it cools down, and it goes into the chest. We can easily do that for this. So once this cools down, it would then recycle because of the redstone clock. But the problem is, in case I'm away, I don't want it to take out these two things yet. So that's why we're gonna keep going until we can't get those anymore, because I really don't want to do this whole process again, but if we have to, oh well. I want to cut here and I'll be right back. Okay guys, I got this uh, back. Back. So Berlin dust. I don't know what else to use it for, so I'm just gonna keep smelting it. Um, a bunch of the other dust, I don't fully know what I'm gonna do with. Reactor casings. We should probably go back to doing reactor casings. Ooh. I just put the diamonds in here after we got the graphite. So that way we could put it through the alloy smelter. So I believe to get that. Or, I'm sorry, this, hard carbon ingots. And then use that, the tough alloy, to get extreme ingots. And at least get a stack at that point. Tough alloy. Wait, but, tough alloy. Ferroborn steel and boron. Boron. steel. And we're gonna have that going on in there. That way we get more tough alloy. This pyrite carbon ingot, those ingots. A lot of the stuff I don't really want to get rid of, just in case I do actually need it. Because we've already had multiple times where it's like a bunch of the dust or stuff was there. Actually, now that I think about it, I can just, you know what? Let's get chest. Let's get at least 2 of them. Let's get I guess we can get universal pipes out for this. Nope, it's this one. There we go. So that way it pumps out this stuff. Just had to make sure it worked. If I do it like this, and decide to put that in there, create more. There, that way we have stuff pumping into there. Okay, that stopped. So that is that, and then that's next. And since I don't need the wrench anymore, put the wrench up in there. Yeah, so that way all the materials in there, that way it siphons through and we get a bunch more of this. So when I come over here, bam. That way a bunch of it's smelting. Yeah, see, what's not in use right now? Uh, the ferro ingot. Take that and that, put that there. So this is not being used, that's not being used, that's not being used. Everything else went flying that way. Okay. And see, I don't want to put it right there just exactly yet. So, pump, separator, pressurizer. Pressurizer, separator. What else is not in use? Bam, bam. That can stay right there for a bit. This will hopefully be done soon. And now we can go down here. molten boron. So that just means what we can do is put that in there. Yeah, so that way when that gets done, right? Okay, yeah. So we have to put a second. Okay, so it's 12. There we go. And if I wanted to, you guys can also see right there how it's going down. Depending on how much we get this out, we could actually like maybe replace a bunch of these with the glass. You guys can actually see what the bottom is, like say this basically. These two just need to stay up here, including the drain. So might just move this to the side and have that all glass. Molten boron, and we have a bunch of buckets for this. So, yep, while that's doing that. Okay, and then we do this. And that should be the stream out hard carbon, right? Hard carbon. Extreme ingot is the tough alloy and the hard carbon. Tough alloy was the ferrite and lithium. Lithium, which I want to see. Yeah, we did have lithium seeds. We'll take at least, and we'll have at least a stack in there. That way we can, that way with the stack resource, we should a little bit above what we need as well. So just in case we need it for anything else, you know. So I know these videos are pretty slow and everything, but at least you're seeing the process. I can only say that. What am I? Might as well go on Netflix or something like that to watch. Well, one of these days I'm gonna have some kind of liquid in my lungs, I swear. Okay, while we're waiting for that. Okay, depending on if Trains, who we played Satisfactory with, uh, more than a month ago, we're possibly gonna get back and playing some Satisfactory. That way, for you guys who wants to watch just the Minecraft, the next few episodes, aka probably Fortnite, maybe some Rocket League, um, and possibly Satisfactory, whether it's the solo or something like that, or maybe even another game. Uh, that we, for this series, for those of you who are watching the whole episodes and has gotten to this point, because you guys watch the whole episodes, I thank you guys very much. Um, it's really appreciated. But that way, um, depending on the videos in the future of this series, if you get to this point, that way you have some time to catch up with some other, while I make other videos. So you guys don't want to watch Rocket League or Satisfactory or anything like that. You guys don't have to, and you guys can catch up with the Minecraft series if y'all want. And if there are any other Minecraft mod packs that you guys suggest me possibly playing, message me because I'm interested to see all these different Minecraft mod packs and learn, like, say, this nuclear craft. And hold on, let me see. So when that's cooking, what is it? What else is it? Like, the ultimate crafting, that stuff. Um, nuclear craft. Uh, that, this, the pals. What's another one? This, the void miners. Uh, dungeons. uh this botanical machinery. uh what else was there? The integrated dynamics, uh hostile neutral networks. uh I think that's it. Those are the mod packs I never knew about until, well, hold on, and the and this, like, all the ammonium, that mod pack as well. I never knew anything about that until this mod pack. But mystical agricultures, the pipe Z, I didn't know about much, but it's pretty simple and easy, and it's not much in it. Auto crafters, mystical agriculture, the hunting dimension, I didn't know about, but it's the only way to get to the overworld at this point. Aether portal, I knew about. This one I didn't because that's the dungeon or so. Um, cobblestone generators, uh, the uh, the applied energetics mod packs, those and all of its other alternatives I have. This is another one I haven't really messed with much because I've never had to mess with this kind of chemistry stuff. Mystical agriculture, Botania, I messed with a bit. Never went too much detailed. I do love how this mod pack is. And the fact that this cool little setup, I really do enjoy how this is and looks. Um, Tinker's Construct, I mess with. I've known for years. Twilight Dimension, I know. Uh, the Exdorium, there's also a few more, like the Crooks, like the mod pack with the Crooks, I knew about. The mechanisms I knew about. This mod pack I didn't. Um, but like I said, a lot of this I've learned, and just like how I said, I even learned how to mess with the autocraft. Like, I've done applied energetics, but just for the storage. I've never actually messed with the auto crafting stuff or the patterns until this mod pack. So if you guys suggest any other kind of mod pack with different ways of how they do stuff, or uh suggest any mod packs that are different, I do. If there is a person who makes mod packs and made one, I always enjoy Implied Energetics. Transmutation, the uh Project E mod, I really do like. Um, Especially when you have a transmutation table where you can actually duplicate items. Draconic, I know about. The main thing with Draconic would be the that's different because usually I'm used to the having the armor. This I think I've messed with, but I was never, like I said, I was not completely sure. Um, and yeah, some other stuff. Yeah, some other mod packs. Like this, the pressure chamber stuff, pneumatic craft. I've actually messed with, including the bonia pot or the the pots, basically the pots. I've messed with, um, which they're pretty simple and easy to understand. So yeah, there was a lot of mod packs. So like I said, if you guys suggest any other mod packs I should probably try, by all means do so. Um, I only wish Project E or the Transmutation Project E, Applied Energetics. Is there another mod I really do use? I'm trying to think. There's a lot of mod packs I like using. Oh, and along with the frames, like I like seeing how I can curve them and stuff like that. Like I was tempted to do it on this, but it probably look a little bit more weird because it wasn't straight up. Um, but yeah, as long as those mod packs are in, I really do like it. But if they aren't, and I have to figure out some other way to do stuff, especially to deal with storage, I will. But I just prefer those mods. But I don't really need them. So, without further ado, I really do hope you guys are enjoying this and me rambling and talking like there is no tomorrow because I'm alone, only with you guys. I don't know why to me that sounded cringy a bit. Wow, did my brightness on my computer just go up randomly? I think it just did. Wow, that was weird. I don't know why my computer automatically went brighter all of a sudden, but okay. I'll keep that in there for right now. Yeah, so that way, yeah, there's a lot of things. And if you are the Modpack developer and you are watching this video, hello. The Modpack is a bit complicated, but at the same time, it's kind of enjoyable. Regardless of how much I crammed it, most people who do like Skyblocks or stuff like this has everything like more spread out. But when you give me stuff like this, I don't really spread them out. I compact them as much as possible. And when I make like an area, like this is still the main island of where you start. And I've kept it roughly the same. Except for some stuff on the side and some extra stuff I added, which of course was when we started. At least you can see how far we have gotten. I don't recall, like, I know I had a book of how much time I've had in total, but I didn't keep track of what episode that was, so I'm probably gonna have to redo some of the math, um, in figuring out what part we are in. Well, actually, I could probably pull up my channel. We did get a new subscriber, which I that is good. So we have a total of 16. Very much appreciated. We did have one person comment on what was it, part 19? Part 21, my bad. Part 21. I did reply to them. Uh, which as you guys know, I am more than willing if you guys do comment, I'll try to heart y'all and message y'all back basically. Yeah, that was 2 days ago, 2 to 3 days ago. Analytics. uh 54.2 uh watch time in hours. So, and note, this mod pack originally started in December, at the beginning of December. From there, all the way till now, has been, let's see, yeah, views have been pretty good. Subscribers been bouncing in and out, which is normal. Uh, watch time hours, yep, based off my old, yeah, let's see. Yeah, like a lot of things. A lot of things have happened. And I really much appreciate y'all guys clicking, watching my videos, stuff like that. I really do appreciate it. I will probably have uh I will probably make a playlist of this series so far. Okay, I'm back on the game. Um I will probably have a bunch of stuff to do, but I will try my best to make time and set up a playlist. Maybe it was after this video as well. Oh, I need more molten boron. Hmm? Oh, Victoria's live. And man, uh, if you guys, I don't know, maybe want to try and I don't know how to make it to where other people can get on. I don't know how to do that. Or set, I don't know if the server, I don't know if you actually need like to pay for actual server person or something like that to actually get on and play with me or not. I don't know. I'm on I'm on single player, but open to LAN. I think that's how you get multiplayer, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to search that up on how to play multiplayer. If any of y'all actually want to try and join, which I probably have to friend you on what, the Microsoft launcher or something like that. You would also need like what, I don't know how to do the stuff to set up, but I will, if any of y'all do want to play, I'll be more than willing to try to figure that out. Um, with me, and who knows, maybe y'all guys have some big ideas or better way to organize stuff, or wants to help me spread some things out. I don't know. That'd be if any of y'all are on, but hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, I thought my sound just stopped all of a sudden. I immediately got worried because I'm like, did my sound just went off? And if that's the case, OBS might be having a problem again, or Minecraft might be just about ready to shut down on me all of a sudden. Oh, it wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last. So we make two of those, so that way we get more extreme ingots. There we go. That way we at least have that. Test alloy. Shut. Lily just went live. Yeah, let me go smelt some more of the anesthetic dust. I'll probably have this thing set up once we get a decent amount, but molten boron. As you guys can see, it stacks up. Mm. Oh, ugh. Sorry. Sorry, guys. We'll watch this. We can watch this since it's right here on the line. Just for y'all. Basically, I think, yeah, I need another bucket of molten boron. Hmm. I might as well put a bunch of boron in there, now that I think about it. Oh wait, how much boron do I actually have, now that I think about it? Oh wait, I have boron seeds, don't I? I keep forgetting. It's lithium. No, I do not. I have boron chunks. Boron seeds. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, yep, I do have boron. Yep, yep. Just in case, yep. Wow, guys. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. Will it take it? It did. Delay. Let's see, does it work? It's a huge delay. Always on. Okay, let me just do at least half. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that's manageable. So let's just add it to 85. Then we'll try it again. If we need to go higher, we can, or go back. This was just a test, because we want this as quick as possible, but we don't want it to hit it again right before it goes there, or we're going to have to do that whole process. So as soon as it's gone, okay, that was 85 ticks. Let's go 80 ticks. We can take all the time we want because we could just, they're all going to be in here. And from how slow this process is, that's okay. Okay, we could probably go to 75. The reason why I'm doing it so slow. No, we'll try 70. The reason why we're doing it so slow is that way we don't go over, and that way it's fast as possible, and we can always turn it off. Okay, that way it gives it time. See, we have 8 so far, and then we can use that alloy smelter. This with the extreme ingot. So if we get a stack, and then we get a stack of the extreme ingot, then we can get 2 stacks of this. That way we don't have to worry about that for a good little bit, so we can get a bunch of the heat. See, that's a problem. Right there, you see how it did it before it went on? That's one of our problems. That's what we're trying not to do. So, we'll wait again. You know what? I'll probably cut. That way I can do this. So, give me a second. Okay, yeah, we have it set up now. I didn't really change any settings, so this is what it is for that. For those of you who do want it, it's 175.15 on always. That way that gets set up so when we pour more in there, we get a ton of this. Um, and that way I can go check this. Extreme ingot. Extreme ingot. 2 of them when I got 32. So that's okay. We gotta wait till all that is done. And what that's making the gems. Tough alloy. With the how much tough alloy? Tough alloy. We got 1 stack, and then we got okay, so we got 2 stacks. That way we at least know how we need. The beryllium dust we're okay with. So let's get graphite dust in the crusher. Graphite. Ooh. Graphite bars. I don't think we have graphite essence. Maybe, maybe not. We could put coal in. We do have graphite, right? We do. I'm just being dumb. Uh, crusher. Graphite bars. Okay. You know what? Okay, like serious. Okay, hold on. Like Minecraft. I don't have any of yours down, but can you please have more music? I'm like everything is up. I am debating on literally grabbing a backpack. The backpack I have on. You know what? Let's put the music disc in. Let's put the jukebox upgrade in there. Let's see, that's about 12. So I can put it about 12 discs. Right now, put that up, put that up. There's nothing cooking in here, so we're gonna move this right there. That way we have the nuclear reactor stuff over here. I don't really want to put it up here. I think I would rather put it down here. That was easy to grab, but I might forget that a few times. That way this still looks somewhat a-okay. This is probably going to stay up here because I just put the ping in and it's already at the corner. It would just look weird if this, because I would still have to get through here and this ladder catches me. Actually, I don't really need the ladder anymore, do I? Just gotta hold down the button. Oh, now it works as soon as I took off the button. Come on. Ladder's going there. Okay, but in terms of this, yes, we're gonna need to start working. Okay, we're gonna need the heat sink. Dust goes in there. That way we can get more plates. I might actually need to try my best to see if I can't automate this. I have the diamond dust here, so whatever diamond stuff I have left over. Redstone and the big one. Refined obsidian in here, but I could probably put it into one of these. I just don't know how to automate that, so yeah, yeah, let's go with this. Let's grab one of these. Let's grab this. Oops, I meant to put them in here. Other side. This. That way we have a mixture of different musics. I'm pretty sure it is barely, I think the volume is like, hold on, let me check OBS. Oh wow, we've been recording for about 3. So, the volume for Minecraft is about 1/3 to a half of its volume, while mine is at max. And Discord is about around a half to about 3/4, around that area for my volume. So, you guys might not be able to hear all the noises and just me talking. Because I heard someone else saying the games was a lot louder than my well, audio, and I didn't want to change the Minecraft noises, so I decided to go and do an OBS. So for y'all probably don't really hear this as much, I don't think. But for me, it is like loud and obnoxious, and so hopefully muffling upgrade. Let's try to do that. Reduces noise generated by machine. Okay, I think that's pretty easy, right? Oh, steel blend. What? What else was steel blend? Oh, iron dust. And that's an easy fix. 2. Seriously? Oh. 3. That way I don't have to hear this thing. Because that is actually very obnoxious. It's already getting powers, it doesn't need any kind of speed or anything just yet. Unlike, I think the other one, I think it was over here, this one. I think it was one of these. I think this one. Upgrades, yeah. This one has speed, about half of it, and energy, because that's still using the yellow pipes and everything. Or that's still using the energy pipes and all that stuff, which, like this, might get replaced because these are a little bit better. And these can also be upgraded to deliver even more power to certain areas. So if something needs a lot more power, it can easily be used. Something like this, I don't know how to use. So I'll probably I know I said I was going to search a video to do that, but I haven't really. Now, the stuff for the latex, I haven't needed in a while. So all of this, the battery, that, energy, the torch, F7. Actually, I probably needed that torch. What is this? The dissolution chamber. I'll keep that in my inventory. I was gonna say I'll keep it with me just in case, but now I'm putting it in my inventory. Because I don't really need them. If I do need them, I have them. Torch, so if when I go into easy mode or something, there is not any mobs causing problems. We're keeping this here. I might as well have this sucking some of our power. So when ready, it can, because we have the infinite backpack, I want it fully charged. So yeah, let's go with point. We just need one. I had turned this off last time when it was sucking out a lot of energy. Now, okay. Oh no, I'm lagging. So it's gonna suck this up. Is it sucking up too much? If it does, that's okay. Because this does not look like it's taken at all, so I did leave, like say, I think it was one. Yeah, this one over here. One of them I left on the Dan, or no, I left 2 of them, or 3. 3 on Dan, and then, oh no, 1 on Dan, 3 on the OP. That way we get power into the blue one. The red one is what the power is, but just in case, this is, how these are empty and this one's full is because this one, just in case, you see how much power is being drained? The power is immediately going into these, and these are being drained from this, basically, or or that's going inside and pulling out. So that way it can do this. So this will sooner or later drain all of our power. So that's why I'm thinking nuclear. That's why we were doing nuclear craft, basically. So maybe this could supply us with a bunch more power um, later down the line, which it will probably be a little bit to do. Maybe we'll have to do it multiple episodes. But that way, the energy goes into here, and still is rerouted into that if needed. And no, there's 2 of them, and these are the red versions. So the nitric, which is the most powerful ones, or the ones that use up the most resources faster. So yeah, that way that does that, and while this is gaining power, it's going to need a lot of uh, FE power. But once I put the infinite backpack on, that thing was probably going to suck everything immediately. So if it does start sucking this a lot faster, I'll immediately turn it off. That way we can regain energy slowly, whether it's being pulled from there or not. If it's being pulled from this, I think that's fine because we barely have anything. So I want to speed that up drastically. So yeah, back to what we were doing. It's been a little bit of time, so let's check this. Either something messed up. We have 29. So we have 29 of that. And what was the other stuff? It was, yeah, extreme ingot and then that to create this, if I'm not mistaken, right? Extreme ingot and the gem. I didn't want to do the dust because that would be another process. So it's better to cut that. So it's better not to do that. But yeah, originally when I wanted to make the hole here or so, I then realized that directly underneath that is where I put all of this whole pipe and everything to where it looked nice and somewhat neat. Um, I was debating whether or not to keep the middle one connected together, but and this one was just put off the edge. So, but yeah. I would also need, actually, how much stone do I have now that I think about it? Stone, like actual stone. Quite a bit. So let's just take a stack. Put the stone cut over here. Stack. At least that. Um. Oh right, this one. Shuffled. There. That way we have some kind of background. Actually, I don't know if that's actually. Now that I think about it. Well, part of me wants that, but at the same time, another part of me uh believes that if it is playing, I'm gonna have to speak a little bit louder and it might hurt your ears because y'all guys aren't hearing the volume, but I am. And if I turn down the volume, y'all guys' volume, you would have to turn up and everything. I don't want to do that to y'all. So, 4. Oh yeah, so this is, yeah, that's right. This ain't really centered either. Like it's 1, 2, that's about 2 blocks. So this would have to all be lifted up because I like it 3 high. So actually, I could have it up by 2. And such because this would basically be the ground floor and we can build up if we wanted to. There's not really anything. Yeah, because that's the 4th. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys see how it basically hits the machine? I'd have to change this whole thing, so we're not going to do that. Along with, yeah, these. Yeah, that way we at least have them somewhat measured down. This stone is going to be used for something else. 32. Let's wait for the chiseled. 3. That way we have windows and everything. Even if the sky is covered. Yep, I'm going to need a little more. I'm probably need more than probably need another. Okay. Honestly, I wasn't sure if it was going to do it or not, so if I was going to make it. But yeah, as you guys can see, I had this cool little design. I'm going to replace this as well. That's going to be changing for this back part, basically. For this, I don't know, because that's all cobblestone. This is basically cobblestone as well. So I might keep, the only thing that shows is this layer right over here. So I might just, I don't know. I might keep the stone brick here and possibly here. I might change it. I don't know. But we're just doing a little base building because we need a little distraction. Half my hand is getting all fuzzy and like I'm losing feeling in it again, but that's okay. And the fact that right here, 1, 2, 3, oh, 1, 2, 3, and then we would have the pillars, and then that. So there we go. And then of course we would have this down here. So that way there'd be another floor, another level and everything. Lights are still going on, so and plus we'll add torches here as well, like on the mid half or so. Um, that way it looks somewhat nice. And yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a bit lower, so I'll probably have to bring it down a level or two, and then have it to where it's like going up, basically, because it's off centered, and that was not really my intention. But at the same time, when I was doing it, I think I was counting down how much I wanted to that way we had enough space to do this kind of stuff or something like that, where I wanted to add this. Like what I wanted to add this down here and then some other stuff beforehand. So yeah, we got a bunch more to go through. About to hit a stack, which means we'll hit 2 stacks of the thermoconducting ingot. Yeah, we got about, hold on, let me see, about an hour and a half before a chance of with my buddy being on. So oh, let me check something real quick. Okay, nothing's going on. Okay, but yeah. So that's that. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really have any kind of background noise. I need to go because I'm looking at stuff on my phone, which is basically Discord and some other stuff. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, the heat sinks, enderium, prismarine, I think is easy. Glowstone, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be easy. Water heat sink, probably gonna be easy. Enderium, let's see if we can do that. Oh, active. Okay, accelerator, we just want this. Enderium. Oh, lead, diamond. Okay, that's easy. Um, ooh, nope. Let's go with. And to think, you guys know how my inventory was just clear? Okay, that's silent. Okay, that's great. Um, upgrades, uninstall. That way it's minimal. And I will just put this in there. That way I can still hear it, but it's not as loud. I'm sorry if I am loud, guys. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we were nuclear craft, we need the heat. I love how when I look at this thing, every time I see the little buttons on here, I'm thinking Infinity Stones for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, we need the water collector. Do I even have a Nautilus shell? Now that I think about it. Oh, Prismarine essence, fish essence, Prismarine. That I think we have Prism. Yeah, we do have Prismarine essence. Um, fish. Oh, I did not mean to push that. Okay, fish essence from seeds. Soul jar. Okay, that's that part. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. 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 Ethereum, because that's extremely easy to make. It's the. Do I have? I have 11. Hold on. Do I have a? I don't have a heart of a sea. How would I get? Okay, diamond. Okay, squid. Okay, so I don't really need the essence much. Oh, or I can make that because I have the skull crafting. Yeah, I have the skull. Okay, that's pretty easy. Oh, right. These two were switched. Right. Okay. Skulk alloy ingots, which I. Oh, the beginning. What did I? Oh, netherrack. Oh, right. I had to go through that whole process again. We were nuclear energy extended crafting. Research. Research begins. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we need something set up like that, or the mob, like which is that. And then this research unit is this setup. Um, which if I had to guess, is this, but connected somehow in some way to those. Oh man, I'm gonna have a headache soon while looking at that, I swear. But uh aviary. Yeah, we need the end crafting table. And then we need the portals, which requires these. Which requires all the other stuff, which I haven't even gotten close or even started. Crystal ingots. I need to do this setup with possibly and set it up with an autocraft, which means we have to do a duplicate of those. Hopefully the autocrafter. I don't know how to. I don't know. I don't know how the autocrafter is supposed to work. If I'm guessing, it's this, but except like with an Emmy kind of pattern situation, except all in one block. If that is the case, then that's great. Okay, what is this? Can I smelt this? I cannot. Flora, can I smelt this? No, I cannot. I can smelt that. Can I smelt this? I can. Why you take that from me? I should probably have... Yeah, no, you know what? I might as well have something like that in there. Okay, hold on. Let's go with... one... Okay, let's try this. I need the... I need me some cable anchors. That will work perfectly. Import. Control click. Start. Shouldn't take too long. Yep, there we go. Import. Does that cause any problems? It does not. Okay. So now what we can do is cable anchor. Oh, right. I want a grass block. Okay, sweet. I can do that. Easy. There we go. That way it looks normal, except for this part, which I don't really feel like changing right now. And plus I don't really see it until I get to here. But that way it all filters into the system. Hold on. Accelerate. Accelerators. There we go. That way it does this a little bit more faster. So that way we can smelt what we need to. And it goes to our ME system. That way we don't always have to grab it. And if we do, oh well. I think I just screwed myself up there for a second, but Eh, it's fine. So where were we? Besides that little detour. All right, let me get the other stuff in that chest. And then we need to put the anvil back. That way it looks like nothing else is out of place, which is great. Even though I should probably make this out of another type of block or something, I think I like this to show and represent this was the starting point and has been the middle of our base pretty much. Even though I think the middle of our base is technically right here now because everything else, but eh, I can always expand more if I need to. Okay, so with everything like that, let's go over here, back to this. And y'all guys can see we still have a ton more. Finish up. Should go and there we go. Although that was kind of close, it might mess up a few times, but still. So we just need about what? We need about 4 more. So I'm just gonna leave that in for 4 more, for at least a stack. Um, or you know what? Nah, let's just actually grab whatever we have in here. 4 more should be just easy peasy to remember. So, right over here, it was. In order to get this, stream ingot to this. Yeah, sometimes this will mess up and be like 1 or so. See, that's fine. See, all these little hills keep messing me up, but like I might actually move the mining portals. Where do I want to move? I'll probably move them actually right there now that I think about it. Oh yeah, I got all of them. Who would have thought, huh? Oh, yeah, that way they actually look like they belong. With something. Although I can fix this, I'm gonna need it to replace these. Oh, come on, seriously? It's always the last one, isn't it? There we go. And now we put at least 16 at a pressurizer, if I'm not mistaken. To get the thermal plating. Thermal conductive plating. Man, did that take a while. Tough alloy. Throw a stack up in there. And then, nope, I meant to put that. Okay. Enderium heat sink. One, two. Let's click that. Heat sink. We needed a glowstone. And then it was a prismarine. Water. Oh, we needed four. Four of them. Water heat sink. Fluid infuser. Are you serious? One, two. Three, which means glowstone is done. Which means we need this. So, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, I need more buckets. Huh. There we go. Okay. There. And then, what was the other one? Prismarine. Okay. Water heat sink, which we need infuser for, and then the reactor glass, which that kind of seems like it's too much, but I don't know, it's probably just me. Um, so yeah, we need reactor glass. Okay. Now, in order to get the water, let's get a fluid infuser. And I am hungry. Okay. Fluid infuser. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I think I need a bucket. And I need 4 more. 2, so I need 8. 8 more of these. Next, I'm going to need water, if I'm not mistaken. Right, in order to make the water and fluid. Yeah, I believe I could use water. It's going to take at least a bucket. I'm going to need about 4, so... There's just all my music just cut off. Like, seriously, it's starting to feel like that way. This should work. And we have water heat sink. And there we go. Now we just need the reactor glass. And let's see, what is it for reactor glass? The fusion reactor. Right, okay. 60. I'm probably need more tough alloy. Who would have thought I needed this much? $28, 38, 41. Right, isn't that what we needed? It was in the 40s, wasn't it? Fudge, I clicked it. 42. I have 45, yep. Yep, I have everything. So let's go over... I think that's to stop it. I don't know how this thing fully operates, so... let's just put it... At least a little bit of... There. No clue how this thing is supposed to work, but we have it. Uh... Well, Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how that works. But right now, I want to take a break due to I'm hungry. So, I'll catch you guys in a minute. Okay, guys, I am back. Based off what I've seen, we basically turned the uranium stuff that we made earlier. Yeah, so we need these to be put into here. And based off what I'm seeing, this is, I think, this is power. This is the heat it produces. With the heat, if it gets too hot, it could cause a meltdown. And if I'm not mistaken, destroy my whole base. So, although part of me would rather, oh, then let's just grab the personal shrinking device and do it like in here or in the bigger one. The thing is due to we use the force load, power will not be put into this at all. Everything else is running, what's something that's constantly running? Sand, for instance. How we're getting sand? That's because we have the uh, chunk loader basically set up. Without the, without being able to chunk load it, that would just stay still. We wouldn't get anything new or anything due to us being in basically another dimension or something, basically. Um, for the box we're in, what you guys note, and then this. We're in this location. That's where we were. This is where we are now. There we go. See, we are just in a big, giant. Oop, I think I almost hit the wall. If it will load. See, here. This is nothing but a gigantic, room. Compact room. So we could put our whole base and everything in it in here. And note, this is still just one cube in the at our base. The problem is due to it can't be chunk loaded or force loaded. We can't really automate the power. That's why when I was making the smaller version of the energy core in there when I was doing it, that's why it wasn't working or pulling any kind of power or anything in it, due to it wasn't chunk loaded then. Oh wait, that reminds me. We got to check this. Power looks a-okay, but it's taking it, if you guys can't see, a decent amount out, basically. So, and as far as I could tell, the small one, I believe we need a plug. I am waiting for a message or so because it's almost time. Reactor port. I think that's it right there. Yeah, that's it. That we're going to put into OP, which means it transfers into that. Um, I don't know if we could set up more of these or not to be put into there. I don't know. But judging by how this is always empty because it's immediately going through there, all the power I have is not overflowing and is directly being put into here, which into these. And as you can see, it's taken about that much. If we had a third one, we'd be taking out a lot more power. So, with this reactor, hopefully it's good. If not, um, I think this is our main power source at this point. These are still all tier 8. I have not messed with these in a while due to, as you guys know, problems was happening earlier today, or earlier the past few days. So it is almost 4 hours. So we're gonna spend maybe another hour on here. We haven't done seeds, because we're not doing that just yet because uh seeds are with Mexico agriculture, and by the looks of we're missing one for the tier 3, but then we're all going to tier 4. And what tier 4 is using that combination crafting, which is up there, and we have to do that, and we have to do this one at a time. But instead, how about this area right here for the draconic? How about we move this somewhere? Um, we're gonna probably move that somewhere. Uh, oh, hold on. Uh, okay. Hold on, guys. I'm looking at. Okay, guys. So I was collecting the netherite and checking on some things, but I think we can automate this. I probably will do that off camera. Um, at some point, maybe. I'll probably move it like to over here or something like that. I think I'm gonna need maybe a few more uh crafters, and I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get all that set up. But yeah. Oh, let's see. What else were we doing? We were gonna do a bunch of nuclear energy. So to get that reactor going. We've done a bunch of machines, bunch of resources. Nuclear waste are not fuel reprocessor. Okay. I was also looking at some crafters and stuff like that. Uh, let me do that. Ooh, 10 silver. Silver and 10. 10. What was it? 1 to 3? Yeah. And that was in here. Okay, we have the thermo and all that stuff. So let's see. Well, that's doing that. That would give us a bunch of those. Oh wow, okay, that's a lot. We haven't got to that point yet. An assembler. Oh, I think we just made one of those. Basic processor. Silicone wafer. Silicone carbon ingots. Guess that's in here. Graphite. Silicone gem. I hate silicone gem. Silicone essence. Or gravel. Okay. Whew, okay. I am waiting for either a Discord message or a text message to see if we are good. To go for satisfactory or not. If not, either we will probably continue this for a little bit longer. Um, wait, I need two more of those. Processor done. Water collector. Oh, graphite. Click, click. Graphite. We're gonna put that in. I think that's what we put in the crusher. Crusher. Manufacturer. What if we put in the manufacturer? Graphite dust. I don't think we need that type. I think we just need this type. And bam, put that up in there. And bam, we have that. Super cooler. We just need this. And we got ourselves a super cooler. Oh, whoops. I made two of those. Super cooler. Might as well put that up in there. I will figure out what we need with those at a later date. Okay. Fuel plutonium. Neptune, but how do I? Isotopic. Ingot. How do we get the melt? Okay, hold on. How do we get it in general? Topic. Plutonium. Okay, come on. Okay. Plutonium. How do we get this? Man, we're just going deeper down a rabbit hole trying to figure stuff out, aren't we? Okay. And liquid, we get tritium, liquid form, or the original fission reactor, lithium, hydrogen. How do we get hydrogen? Oh man. How do we get helium? How do we get liquid hydrogen? Hydrogen. Hydrogen? Yeah, hydrogen. Oh, come on. Okay, water. Hydrogen. Oxygen. Oh, wait. Am I... Am I being stupid? Hold on. Tritium. Fusion reactor. Lithium. We need lithium. Liquid because don't we already have a process for hydrogen right here? I mean, yeah, because this just takes water. Hydrogen's the thing that decided to get overboard, and if I'm not mistaken, eject out the front. Right? There's tubes. Gases, yep. These are cables for power. So I need tubes. Basic gases. Yep, so that one I can transfer gases over to where I need it, which... Okay. Yeah, so it transfers gases. I don't really need you at all right now, actually. And that's in a fusion reactor. Consider building structures within one chunk. Oh. Oh. I might actually have to. Chemical reactor. Actually, how many? Oh, hold on. I had a feeling a bunch of these chassis are what I'm making. Can I just straight up? No, I need the radiator, manufacturer, pressurizer. Oh, great. Silicone and the graphite dust. Okay. To even get three of these. An alloy smelter. So, irradiator. I believe I made one of these before. Oh, okay, hold on. Boron, magnesium. Where's the boron? Didn't I have borons here somewhere? I did. Two boron for one magnesium. Thought I could have sworn. Could have sworn I had some other magnesium. But not that. Sworn I had one more ingot of this. This one. Um, anyways. So, okay. Uh, two magnesium. And there's the boron. Right. I need another. Now I put those in. Bam. Okay. Radiator, we're just gonna put right there. For that. Okay. We are gonna need the silicone gem and graphite. What happened to the other silicone we had? Hold on. Hold on. If I do, oops, that there. Okay. There's the silicone gem stuff. So, in order to get the ingot, it's that and some graphite. Which didn't I have some? I did. Let's go. I'm just gonna put the fuel up. Hope you guys did enjoy these videos or my videos. If you are, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell to get any and all my new uploads. You know, the usual stuff. I sound like a broken record. I know. I don't really think that's really needed. Okay. And then pressurizer. Okay, then we put in the manufacturer. Okay. Fusion reactor. Is that what we're going for? What the boron ingots? Okay, what plate do you what? I and uranium. Okay, we are farther than ahead than we should be, right? My guess because yep, right here. Yeah, no, we're going a little bit overboard. Centrifuge, irradiated lithium, molten lithium, and a radiator. Okay, we can do that. 50 buckets for 50 buckets. That is, I could put that for two. I need a centrifuge at that point then. Great. Centrifuge acquired. Uh, does this thing, this thing takes power, right? Okay, it's gotta be from the bottom or something. Okay. Don't know what's going on there. Irradiator. That's, nope. Maybe that's another thing's from the bottom. No. What about the side? No. Okay, does it just, right? Is it, okay, hold on. Let me put it right there. And oh, I'm being stupid. It doesn't take power. Why did I not see that beforehand? Sorry, I was just drinking. Gotta stay hydrated, you know? Okay, molten lithium. Since now that is what we are working with. How do we get Okay, melter. Mmm. Ingots give 90. Blocks give the. We can never have it equal, can we? No, it's. Yep, that. I have so many ores in my inventory that aren't actually needed. Okay, that's. Okay. Hello? What just happened? Melter. And the iridium we put in. On a reactor's wall. Uh. Okay. Transforms items into fluids with the power of fluid flux. Needs to be placed in in reactor's wall. Let's try this again. Okay. It should be working, right? Every... It's working, right? No? Seriously? Interior incomplete. Casing complete. Interior incomplete. Structure is valid? What? What do you mean? I literally... Hmm. Let me just, Why won't you work? Okay. Validated active cooling heat sinks. Monitor attachments. All like, what if I did this? Case, take it. I take it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I just need to take the thing apart and put it back together. Is that it? Does it take two? Like, is it producing? Oh, I didn't turn it on. Is it working now? Yes. Okay, now it's working. Okay, sweet. Power's going in. That's gonna take a while. Everything looks good. Yes, we got the reactor going. Oh, cool. But yeah, okay, so I'm probably going to get myself another bucket now that I think about it. Now, another thing about this is that, if I'm not mistaken, uh, when we're gonna supply the fuel and everything, we gotta find a way to make that automated. There we go. That way it looks like it's somewhat together, and I can easily add, I can make like stairs go around it and everything. Yes. Okay, so it does that, and it's for a while. Completion time is a very long time. But it's just enough to get some of these, to get this basically done. Okay. Mm, yes. Okay. So that's basically a bug right there. Okay, let's. So we're about to have trinium, and then the liquid form. Tritium to in its liquid form with a rotary condenser. So, okay, let's just put one there. Okay, liquid. Okay, what's this? Heavy water is separated between oxygen and uh heavy water. Delirium, oxygen, heavy water. Heavy. What? Technical water. Water. Coal dust. And a fluid enricher. Super cooler, which I think I actually made one of those. Yeah, I did make a super cooler. Condensed water. Exhausted steam. High pressure steam. All of this. Okay. Um, you know what? Hold on. Okay. So, we've done about 10 of those machines and then the reactor. All of that in roughly about 4.5 hours. Wow. Oh, hold on. Wow, okay. So we've done a lot today so far. Wow, and that's how much is. Now, this is very little. Yeah, tier 5 seats. Okay, I'm guessing he's gonna be ready. Trains will be ready soon to get on. So hold on, let me pop this up. Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna play in the Steam Deck. Yeah, that one. So I'm probably gonna close. So okay, I have the water. Well, it was through a centrifuge to get at least half. Centrifuge. Bucket up in there, and we got half a bucket. It's a good thing we added two. It's a good thing we finally figured that out. So yeah, guys. We will be setting it up. Uh, I think I need to pull out the satisfactory modding software, basically, so we can have the little map that would show us stuff. I also gonna have to get familiar with the controls again, since I haven't played Satisfactory in about a month since the last recording of it. But yeah, I guess we do have a few minutes. Uh oh, nope, wrong person to text. Okay. So, inventory's full. I don't really see me needing to stay on, besides farming normal resources and stuff like that. Um, Crafting Terra Steel. Yep, nope. There's got to be a way to basic. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of malachite, and that's some of the stuff we need the Gaia spirits for, which that's something I'm gonna have to work for manually. That might actually take like more than 5 hours to actually get it to that point. Oh, and by the way, I did copy this world, or at least have this mod pack again. Created a new world, but just did this, and like in creative, and even tried using commands. If you duplicate it, if you try to spawn in the Gaia Spirit, it freezes midair. Doesn't move, just freezes. If you try to do the slash kill command, it kills it, but does not count towards your kill. You actually have to manually sit through there the whole time doing that. And man, was that painful to figure out or find out. So, and you have to wait for that scene where they spawn in the mobs and how laggy I am. So there is that. So, yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna pause here. See if he texts back, and if he does, I'll do my outro, and yeah. Okay, guys, so we're gonna be playing just for a little bit longer until I get a text, and apparently, Satisfactory also needs an update. I checked it this morning, didn't need an update or anything. That's why I tried making this video instead of having that straight on. Next thing you know, I get on there, and I It's about ready to do another recording, and I immediately see uh it's about ready to do that again. Uh and update. I was about ready to turn off this rank. I think that's what's also causing me lag a bit. But this got us that. Void move plus mouse one, shift plus mouse one to void. I don't think I want to void it. Just put that in there. I'll go through that. I'll go through this process again. No problem. Even though we might be wasting a bit, that's fine. Because it could be a lot more potential, but it would be where I would call it quits for that time when they're up and ready. It doesn't look like he's on just yet. Or on Discord. So yeah, and based off what I am seeing, the last video we did of Satisfactory was episode 4. Satisfactory playthrough with Buddy, episode 4. I think that was it. Depending on if he's done anything in between it. I hope not. Yeah, sorry guys, sorry about the lag. Don't know what's going on. Well, probably because I have so many things in the background. I got Discord, I got this game, I got Epic trying to update Satisfactory. I have the Satisfactory mod manager up. I have OBS up, Discord, uh, the PNG Tuber Maker, which is how my character is on this. I have Steam that's opened up the PNG, and then I have Opera GX for the channel, Twitch, and stuff like that. All on my laptop, which is only one screen, and so yeah, we go from one game that's using my brain a ton, trying to figure some stuff out, to another game that I know a little bit more about, but I'm still going to use my brain. So I am surprised. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh wow, did the lag clear up just a little bit, I think. Hello? There we go, that took forever. And look, the lag cleared up a little bit. Hold on, is there like a weather device or something? Weather detector. Redstone output level depends on weather. That clears the weather. Prevents rain/snowstorms. Attempts to stop weather every... Hmm, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, please. On a pedestal. So hold on, that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So I can put that here. Oh, okay. So if that stops raining, that's gonna be a blessing at this point. So the lag can stop. Cause look, I'm moving a lot more smoothly now. I don't know why I said smoothie. I'm just laughing at how funny that was. But yeah, okay. So we've gotten a lot of stuff done. So restores health and all that. Fires arrows at nearby mobs. Attempts to stop weather. Attempts to start weather. Okay. Fire a water projectile, lava projectile. X is it infinitely X as infinitely full lava bucket. Right click to fill tanks with and cauldrons. All operators all operations costs uh 32 EMC. Okay. Condenses items on the go. Besides growth of nearby crops. Right, I forgot about that. Sucks in nearby items. Shoots lightning at nearby mobs. Activates. Extinguishes entities freezing surrounding. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, I'm hoping Steam, no, not Steam, Satisfactory works today. He's grabbing food. Okay, with that being said, I'm gonna end it here for this episode of Minecraft Project Infinity. Give me a second, guys. Part. Oh, I gotta. Part 23. If you guys do like these videos, please like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell to get any and all my uploads. And hitting the like button shows me that you guys actually enjoy this, which almost every single one of these episodes of this whole series from episode 1 has had at least one like and a ton of views. Or at least the first episode, which is very much appreciated. We've hit 128 views for the first episode. That is the most I've ever seen. I really appreciate y'all clicking on these videos and watching my content, whether it's just watching it or saying what could help you that other people's can't, or seeing the actual full-on process I don't know if I'll edit my videos to where I will shrink them down so much so that it's like 30 minutes or so. I don't know. For me, for me, I do, although I do like videos that do that, at the same time, I also want videos to be extremely detailed, as in the hours long means you're seeing a good process of what's going on. So, yeah, with that being said, hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see y'all. Well, I'll see y'all in another Minecraft video or so because I'm about ready to end this one to start another one for Satisfactory. So without further ado, I'll see y'all later. Bye.